Hello? I don't know why it's not. There we go. Sorry about anything, really? Have to. Yay! Music isn't loud. There we go. Good. Just stuff out of the way. I kind of wish this arm was a little easier to work with, but I got a maybe it'll work. No? Okay. Try it, no work. Okay. Ah! There we go. That should. There we go. Hi. Yeah, maybe. Like, don't stop it automatically, though. There we go. Okay. So I now have... Oh, fuck off. What are you... What? No, it's the battery pack has nothing wrong with it. Stop. Oh, maybe I should use that instead. decided to work. Alright. Well, that was a bust. Give me a moment. We'll get this fucking monstrosity that I have bought so many things for no longer be working. Fine. Fine. This can be used for other things later. We'll do. Instead, we will do this. Take this off of the stand that I have. We'll use it to great effect. In fact, easier effect than having this in the way. Very much. Oh, that looks much better. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't need any of this other additional garbage. Okay, awesome. Yeah, good. Ugh. Plugging things and sadness and getting them all situated so that I never have to worry about it again. It's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. I was hoping to, as my microphone lifts into the air and I sound that I am flying to you now. There we go. Sorry. I was hoping to make my camera work in such a way that I could zoom in and out very easily, so that I could show shit off. But, of course, the best laid plans of mice and men, yada yada, yada yada yada. Yada yada. Yada. Go over. Store it in a better spot in a bit. Okay. Stand that out of my way. Let us start working on this night, okay? I have quite a few things that are in progress, of course, as I did before. But now I don't. But now we're going to start work on the night. I bought a couple other boxes. So it's fine. Fine. I'm gonna put this over here now. And there. Good. Now I have a pole in my way, but that's much easier than the alternative. Where did I put the instructions? Uh-oh. Did I put the instructions? Ah! Higher office. Now I have them somewhere. Over here. There we go. Let's get my blanket situated and going to be comfortable and you're going to deal with it. Alright. Gosh, if only I had a bigger desk. It would not fit in this room as many things would be. Go over there. Let's find out what we need to do. That glare from that light is pretty massive, hey? My apologies. I realize it would be so glaring. Do I even need this? Not entirely. Not at least for this section. Okay. We'll do that. A little less glaring. Or we could just go like that, but I think I do need at least one light to work with. Let us begin. So we are going for the Knight Warden. Let us go past Canis. He's cool and all, but that is not what we're going for. Knight Questoris, which is all of them, right? If I recall correctly. Yeah. Okay. So. It's actually... My apologies for glare. We'll deal. I'll do this. So. The Knight Questoris. I need C77 and C78 first off. This is the sections. Don't tell me. Okay. It's the part with the legs. 78. 76. Hit. 77. 78. This section. Okay. Gotcha. How much of this will I assemble first before I start even thinking about spraying it? That's the question. I don't know. But we shall see. Well, I never know the proper way to cut these out, because I always seem to make some mistake that makes them not so good looking. That's already been... Oh, that wasn't even on there. That's nice, thank you. Yep. Let us... I still have yet to decide the color that I want the scheme to be for this knight. I don't actually know. Could, of course, go with the colors on the box or in the artwork, right? But that would be just so mainstream, so boring. I've thought about having all of my Imperial stuff be very much multicolored in some way. So, for those of you who remember, the Rainbow Brigade, for my Marines that I started back when I started with that airbrush. They're over there. That's the idea for my Marines, at least. And potentially could just be the color scheme that I do for all of my Imperial forces. Oh, fuck. I put a divot in that. Okay. You know what I need, as well, while I'm doing this? I need to... So that I reduce carpal tunnel effects as I continue on, I'm going to put on my wrist things. Means the watch comes off. It's fair. Barely need that right now, what I'm doing. So, you don't have to worry about that. Need to check the time, I can literally look at my computer. Never mind. I forgot that this thing also responds to that. There we go. Computer. Oh, good. We'll take not that much pain. Okay. So apologies for that. But just so that I can hopefully do this for a little longer than a couple hours. Plus it should help with my shaking. We shall see, won't we? Honestly, assembly is probably one of the most fun parts of this for me. I like painting and everything, but, where did that go? Okay, mind? Interesting. It's just gonna have to be my fingers. Painting and everything is fun, but assembly is kind of the meat and potatoes for me. I just like to build things. Building things is fun. So... I am gonna do my very best to not fuck this up. We'll see how well that goes. Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't look right to me. We'll see. Let me get all the bits off first. I gotta remember where all the bits are as well. As has been noticed a couple of times when I do these, sometimes I notice where I haven't cut the bits off. And then I feel like a sham. The other thing, of course, is that I'm doing this very early in terms of many people. Most people are probably at work. Most people are probably still sleeping if they're not at work. Or most people are not able to join in, which is fair enough. Like, nearing 11 right now, where I am. So, I can imagine that if you're on the East Coast, you're probably in the middle of doing work. If you're on the West Coast, you're probably waking up. And also, this whole step is the least exciting for most people. Watching somebody cut through plastic. That's why it's painting streams, not building streams most of the time, you know? That doesn't seem like that's held that, but okay. Basically all that to say that, as usual, I'm killing our channel bit by bit as I continue to do things that are suboptimal or exposure, all of that. Well, it hasn't helped the shaking yet. I'm still shaking. Too bad. Oh, yeah, and I've gouged into that. Nice. Yeah. Gotta smooth it down just a little. A little better. Thankfully, the primer and the paint will cover up a lot of flaws, which is nice. Ah. That. Okay. At least for those who come by, have a little look for a little bit. I've seen that. There are people who come by on occasion because, you know, they're like, ooh, it's gonna be an interesting thing. I hope they enjoy the slight bit of jazz they get using the, is it epidemic sound or what? Yeah, epidemic sound. That's what we're paying the license for, so I figured, fuck it. Got a bunch of tracks, let's do it. Oh, is that what this track is? Life of the Lavish. Okay. I don't know if, I mean, if any of you in the future who watch this, know the channel, No Rolls Barred, this is their intro bit. Had no idea they used this as well. Like the site. Makes sense though. Pretty good site for music. Especially when you can license it so easily and it like integrates very easily. Very good. I guess I just assumed that it was a custom thing that was made for them. Something. Not entirely sure. But all good. I don't like how flimsy that feels, but it doesn't feel too flimsy, I guess. There's like... Yeah, there's like excess plastic on some of these bits, and it's not, doesn't bring joy, you know? It doesn't inspire joy. And I'm scared to remove them. Because if I do it too much, I'll fuck up the actual parts of the thing. And that'll be bad. You just gotta take some time. You gotta take some tender love and care to it. You gotta hope to hell that you don't accidentally fucking break it. Whoop. Probably why I should just be using the back of the knife instead of the actual sharp bit. Not coming off easy. Oh, there we go. Thankfully, I haven't cut my nails today, so I can also utilize natural means. Get some of this raised up enough that I can actually do it. There we go. There we go. I don't know if it's as easily visible, but I'm working on right now. You can... Yeah, you see that, like, stuff on the top there? That's kind of what I'm trying to get off there. There we go. Oh, splendid! Okay. Right, please. That is actually working out good. And grammatically pretty well, even. There's some good jazz tracks, actually. Good. Alright, that's enough. That, I think, we're good enough to continue on to the next part of the leg. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any glaringly obvious bits of the sprue. I did not. We're good. One half of the leg. What's it been, like half an hour? Yep. Oh well. I hope these bits of plastic don't fuck up my Roomba when it comes into my room tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wow, I've already thought that today is Friday. Yeesh. This is what happens when you take time off. It just fucks with your entire schedule. And your concept of reality and what time it is. Never taking time off again. Okay. As long as I don't put a gigantic gash in this, should be fine. Hopefully. He says. About to put a gigantic gash into the leg by accident. No. Actually, that's... I should be careful. What I should do... I should sand it down. Okay, okay. There's still a bump there. I can see. No, you can't see it right yet. That's because I'm getting rid of it, so you will never see it. Never ever in a million years. I should really have bought some canned air or something, actually, for this. That would have been smart. Instead of buying all the other stuff that I did, that didn't even turn out right. Whatever. Say la vie. Okay. Something. Did I bring my water in here? I did! Slight preparation. Very slight. I also have some almonds that have been roasted, so when I'm feeling a bit peckish, partake. Well, ooh! Hey, that worked. Oh, sick. Actually worked. That worked very well. Awesome. Now, you're gonna hear me rambling and musing about a few things, and I apologize for that. Because my brain is gonna start... What? There's a bunch of hair that caught onto from when I had longer hair. Awesome. That's gross, I'm sorry. was I at? Yeah, I'm gonna be musing a bit because what else do you do when you're cutting plastic crack but muse a bit aloud about things, you know? There we go. Speaking of almonds, I don't really like almonds. They're not the best nut, if you will. I'm very partial to, what are they? Why can't my brain think? I have another bag of them in my kitchen. What the fuck are they? Pecans, or pecans, or pecans, however you want to pronounce it. Pecans are super good. Everybody should, at least if you haven't, try pecans. Or pecans, whatever you want to say. Very, 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 very good. And keto, having gone on keto, has opened me up. Literally now having my favorite snack being a bunch of lightly salted / salted roasted pecan. Go to your store. They're kind of expensive, unfortunately. I wish they weren't. I wish healthy eating, quote unquote, was not so damn expensive, but of course, easier to not have things that are nuts. Go get a bag. For me, it's like $5 at my local grocery store whenever they have them in. They're very good. Highly recommend. That wasn't good. Maybe. No, it was fine. It's actually fine. Actually, buying this camera stand for my desk has been good for this, because even though I have an arm in my eyeball, it's right here. It's out of the way enough that, because the stand that I was using that was on the corner of my desk was eating into my leg every time. And it took away a lot of my space, and it made it so that I wasn't as comfortable. But this, I mean, I'm pretty good. It's nice. Glad I even thought that, oh, camera stands. Those exist. It takes me a minute to not be an idiot. You know? Takes me a minute. To remember that things exist. That's inside that's like fucked. It's not even gonna show up, but it bugs me. Alright. A little weird to the holding, but we're good. Okay. This is an issue. There is a very tiny piece of plastic. I'm making it less easy to see. There you go. See that very, very, very tiny piece right there? That's in such a way that I'm scared that I'm going to take off like a big chunk of what needs to be there. It's possible. It's possible. Hello, Zildjer. How are you doing? Hope your day is going well so far. Or night, or whatever, you know. Woo! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I didn't fuck it up. We're good. Ooh. Okay. Doing good, you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm just having nice and lovely cutting of plastic. Evening? It's not even, it's morning. Jeez, my brain is awful. Don't do a lot of pressure. Should be able to just cut the bit off that we need to. Hopefully. Okay, okay. There we go. Woo! Don't break it. I'll do my best. If I did, I would be pissed. Okay, alright, we're good. Yes. Well done, you didn't break it. I didn't. Thank you. Now we shave it down. Just to make sure at least somewhat more smooth in some places. There we go. Warhammer 40k, right? Yes. Yes, it is. This is a knight that was chosen by our community here on the channel. It's going to become a Knight Warden. Love Warhammer. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Warhammer's sick. As you can tell, I have a few other things to work on, but today is nighttime. Haha. That doesn't sound right, but it is. Recognize this music too. This is from something else too. Goodness. Just make terrain maps for this stuff. That's cool. I've bought a bunch of terrain. It's all in my other room. But I bought a bunch of terrain and stuff that have been made that are like already painted and assembled and everything because they look way better than anything that I can do. Quite frankly. But it's fucking awesome. I love how like the facets of this this hobby. There's so much that you can do. It's fucking awesome. Got a load of terrain stuff, too much. That's fair. I have so much stuff on my wish list to buy that that's probably going to be a bit costly, and it's going to fill up that room very quickly. You sell it? I don't know. I wouldn't say so. Personally. Okay. I need C59, C60, and C56. C56, 59, and 60. Okay. Got it. Ooh, I like this track. This is very nice. Smaller pieces. Things that I could fuck up very easily. Scary. They have very prominent mold lines, too. Okay. I have to go over this with my back of this knife so that I can get those mold lines gone. Hopefully. I'll see. We shall see. Yep. Now this bit. Oh boy. Very good. I don't know how to do this for the other one, but one turned out pretty good. From my very brief viewing of it. Ugh. Yeah, that mold line is very prominent. There. Throw it off. What? You can absolutely see, like, the mold lines on this particular piece. I'm gonna take care of those real quick. Best I can, at least. Come on. Oh, is that all the music? At least for this current bit. Well, that's annoying. It's got some big band stuff in there too, so fuck it. Good too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about these lines actually, like getting to them. Okay, I guess I'll use this. A lot, just need it to be not so prominent. I don't really want to, like, fuck with the actual piece. It's already done so. This sounds like a Christmas song. What the fuck? I guess not. Did nothing. I did nothing at all. There we go. Still rather prominent. I don't like it. How are these even placed? Let me find out. Because honestly, this might just be a case of I should just let it be. I don't remember which one was 59 and which one was 60. Huh. Don't seem like they, like, hold anything. Ah, yeah, it would be like that, wouldn't it? Ah, haha. Okay. Look! I got it. We're good. It would be like that. That would be prominent. Okay, so it would be the back of it. Understood. Are my wrists okay? Yes. Hello, Mr. Paintball Fanatic. Yes, my wrists are fine. I'm wearing these so that my carpal tunnel isn't too bad today. So I can continue to do this. Thank you for asking. But I'm alright, thank you. It's a preemptive measure more so than anything. Considering this stuff requires a little fine detail work, you know? Good. Of course, this bit. There we are. Yeah, considering that the inside bits aren't gonna be visible, I think I'm gonna just do the backs. Yeah. For the mold blinds. It's lazy, I know, but I think it'll be okay. I think we'll all manage. Just fine. Also, because I can't get into the crevices very easily. So. Fuck me, I guess. Right. Okay. Alright. Those tiny bits are done. I'm gonna glue this stuff together in a second. I just, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Hello, no quality dioramas. How you doing? I like that name. Yep. Is this something like Warhammer? Yes. This is we're building gonna be building a knight. Sorry, the model's in the description. No, you're good. Honestly, it's probably... I should probably put it in the title just so it's more clear. There. That'll work. Alright. Keep going. Music's a little bit more jaunty than I had intended. I'm not gonna stop it. You like me some jaunty music? Some jaunty tunes? Boy, that's gonna be an issue. I can tell. Oh, I don't know about that one. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yo. Well, I'm going to attempt to sand it down further, then we should be good for that side. Side won't be so bad, hopefully. Second. Oh, I think I just took a chunk out that I didn't want to. Yep, a little bit. Alright, it's alright. It gives it character, you know? It gives a little character. It's fine. Who looks at the feet anyway? Who looks at the giant feet of a Titan anyway? Aside from everything that's right next to it. Titan? Knight. I don't know why I said Titan. I guess I'm thinking Titanfall, really. I haven't played that game in a while. I just saw that it got an update. Something. I should reinstall that. It was really fun. Before the hackers came. Ruined it. Then North Star was a thing, but I couldn't get that to work well enough for me to work or to play, so if I couldn't get that to work well enough, I mean, I just didn't care to go through people's browsers or people's private games, it felt like. There you go. That side went, like, even though it kind of fucked up a little bit, it went a little bit better than this side did. It feels smooth at least. It'll get covered up by the primer. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So that bit's ready. How does this all go together again? So I gotta glue those bits together. Put that into that. This, or is it the other way around? No, it's the other way around. Okay, so they go into it like that. Oh, I'm tempted to start painting it before it goes in there, but I won't. Won't do that. I gotta get more confidence in painting this after it's completed, so we'll see how it goes. Okay. Warhammer stuff is the hardest thing I've ever seen in modeling. How you guys build and paint this model, I'm really in shock in a good sense. That's fair. I'm not very good at it, but I like doing it, you know? So, it's, I don't know. I'm just trying to, you know, have some fun. This goes together like this. Okay. Oh, and that's the actual foot. Oh, okay. Which side? Well, okay, let's glue this together. I should get some paper towels, actually. Hold on, like 2 seconds. Before I start gluing shit. So, I've had this glue a while, and I'm wondering if I should just break out the newer one that I have. This one is fucked, you can see. Kind of rolled it up like an idiot, and it kind of broke. So some of it comes out right here. It still works, but oh, it's broken there. You know, I'm gonna use the new one. I need to buy more at some point here. Yeah, it seems like it's supposed to like work in a way that you can just roll it up and everything, but practice, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Alright. This is how I do it. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do it, but this is how I do it. There. Stop. Stop. Don't need that much. That hole. This. That. I need more, actually. I didn't give myself enough. Going to assume... Not great. Whoops. Way too much. Way too much. Oh, God. Oh, that's so much. Oh, I'm the worst. Okay. We're good. Fine. See, no issues here. It's gonna dry and be completely useless. There. Oh, there's so many, like, strands. Okay. Hopefully that's enough. Oh boy. Okay. And too much right there. It's kind of coming out. Great. I want to do that, but I have to. No, it's gonna look like shit. Alright. Too much right there, too. Ah! Oh, let's see. I've woken up and I'm not in the hospital, so I guess that was just heartburn last night. Oh, that's good. Sorry for asking this question, but is it support for your wrists? Yes. This is my wrist. I have carpal tunnel. And so after a while, if I'm doing too much stuff with my wrists, they start to hurt. So this is just to keep that pressure on, so that it doesn't hurt as bad later on. Hopefully, we shall see if it actually helps. But no worries. It's fine. I'm starting to have problems with strength in my wrists. They simply can't hold more than 1 kilogram of weight. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But, yeah. One of those things. Also, hello, Lux. I'm glad you're not in the hospital. That would be bad if you were. Alright, so that, at least, is going to hold together enough to work for what we need it to do. I'm assuming this goes like this. Something. Not entirely sure. Gonna check. Turns out that the syndrome keeps coming back. Yeah, the carpal tunnel is just something that I gotta deal with. It's not something that will go away. Unless I got a surgery, and I don't think I'm good. I don't think I want to do that. This back bit has to be... Okay. Really? That doesn't fit. No, it would have to be like this, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. So... Okay, so let's do that first. Needs a little bit. On the actual... this itself. Bottom of the egg. Okay. Honestly, if I just do it there, it should be fine. I shouldn't need to worry about having all over it. I'm gonna do that. Or hope to God it worked. There we go. Just hold that together for a bit. Looks like it's time for me to join the club with those suffering from this syndrome. That's fair. It sucks, but it's very common. Purple tunnel. Unfortunately, it's fun to say. Purple tunnel. There we go. Okay. That's part of a leg. Let's get these other little bits on, eh? I'm gonna go like this, or is it the other? Okay. So I want to put glue inside. Oh boy. Far too much. This music. Turn around and look at what it's called in a second, I promise. Should be enough. At least so it stays. You gotta make sure to not use too much. Gotta make sure to just give it enough that it will stick. Really all that matters. I think I did this the wrong way around. But at this point, it's too late. Doing it this way. Should have done these before the actual foot part, but we're okay. Alright. Okay. What you need to do is cure it is troll people on the internet so you develop troll regeneration. True. Not to joke about it, it does hurt much more, I think. Maybe I must change the way I work at my workouts to do yoga instead of lifting weights, but stuff is not enough to stop scale modeling. No, yeah. It's, as long as... It's worse when I'm, like, writing stuff down or I'm painting, actually, like, with the brushes, but... So far, I'm alright now. Again, that pressure really does help for me at least, so that's why I'm wearing these. There we go. Those are noticeable, but they're not the worst thing in the world, so... Ooh! Thankfully, looks like I got enough glue in there that it will stick. Good. We're good. Absolutely. Fantastic. Loving it. Alright. Now I need C57 and C58 and C55. Then we'll have the legs. Legs are ready. For that one leg. So... 55... 58, 57. I didn't look behind me to see what that other piece of music was. I'm upset. But I'm happy for it. Thank you. Be easier to do it from this side. Go. Hey. Right, 55 as well. Up. 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 And pop. Goody! Had a bad event, wore an arm warmer for a while, which seemed to take care of it. That's fair. Right. Oh, yeah. Cut a large chunk out of that. Whoopsie. It. Alright. Actually not as noticeable as I thought it was. Especially if I do this a little bit. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. There's just like a little divot in this. It's fine. It's all good. All it's just fine. Promise. Oh, that good. We're good. All right. Oh, it's nearly noon. Nice. Yeah. Alright. Good. And bold lines and such. Not bad. Figure it out. This couple is and take away the lines just enough. Noticeable. There we go. Kind of. For these. Yeah. Of this part. Okay. And then we'll be good for this bit, I think. Not gonna win any shows, but hey, not why I'm doing it. Okay. That section. And now... Listen. This one's got a bigger... Oh, because... Yeah. Gotta look like... Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. I see how these work. Very interesting. I like the design of the legs. The hydraulic kind of... ball joint kind of things. Ooh. No, it's fine. Got off a little bit more than I wanted, but... Work to it, and it'll work. Just fine, just fine, just fine. You know, every time I do this, there's like part of me that's like, oh god, you're gonna just immediately slip and like open up finger or something with a cut. I've yet to do it. The fear is always there. Fear. Fist. There have been times where I've actually dropped this, like, on my lap. Like, blade down. And it's been very, very touch and go for a second. Of like, oh. Try not to panic so I don't drive it into my leg or something, you know? Be interesting. Be painful. It'd be interesting. Going to assume that when I do prime this, the mold lines won't be so noticeable, or at least the parts that I've shaved the mold lines off won't be so noticeable. That's usually how this works. So there's sometimes where I care about the mold lines, and there's sometimes that I don't. I really should have bought that canned air. Oh well. There we go. Oh, and there's this bit here that might not work out so good. It didn't. Oh no. Alright. Good. Yep. All right. Oh. This. Probably one of these days I should, I don't know, wear a mask or something while I do this, because I'm probably inhaling a whole bunch of plastic debris. It's probably killing me slowly. But it's called plastic crack for a reason. If it wasn't bad for me, then why would I be doing it? Okay. Little hydraulics for the legs seem good enough to me. So, this is where the part of me that paints while I, like, build, or before I build fully, comes out, because, like, I want to spray these and just paint them now, before I even put them onto this. But, at the same time, I don't know. It's, Did I? This seems, like, incredibly slanted to me, and it should be, I assume. But part of me is, like... Did I do this the wrong way? No. Oh, it's this way. This is the front. Okay. Ah. Okay. We're good. So it faces like this. You're facing looking at it like this. Okay. Oh. That makes a lot more sense. I'm looking at it like this. I'm like, that doesn't look right. What the fuck? No, okay, we're good. Jeez. Okay. Let's get the little pieces off of here. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Okay, no, we're good. I thought I took off, like, part of the foot that I didn't want to, but we're good. Doing okay. Alright. You can kind of tell, I'll show you a bit closer, of course. You can kind of tell from far away, but yeah, you can see the little bits that I have to do there. Thankfully, there's nothing, like, in the middle or anything that I need to worry about, so we're not potentially fucking with the whole thing. It's actually quite easy in comparison. Ugh. Scratched it. Scratched it real bad, actually. Oh. Slightly better. Trying to get these little bits off, you know? Little bits. Bits. Okay. Clear enough. It's clear enough. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Just thinking about when you put primer on, it'll look fine for some of this bit, because it looks like there's a, you know, a bit of a dent or something sometimes, but you know. Good enough for that side. Now for the final little toe. Oh, I'm carving so much off. Oh god. Okay, we're good. No, it's fine. Not. Ooh, that's not so good, actually. Don't know how I've done this, but okay. Right. Yeah. That will come out, hopefully, or at least. Okay. It's when I spray that, it'll be better-ish. We'll see. I don't think it matters which side is technically the front for this bit, so we should be okay. Okay. So the longer one, of course, goes for the longer bit. The shorter one goes for the short. Absolutely. Understood. Easily. Let's do it. Okay? Let's see. Do that. Should be enough. Put this right on here. Oh, no, it's not. Because it's this side. Idiot. Okay, we're good. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I've done this wrong. Oh, no. Wait, why? Oh, is it the other way around? Is it actually? Oh, shit, no. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh! Oh. Oh, I did it so wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Incredibly wrong. I have to... Oh. Okay, that's actually not so bad. Good thing I only used a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it has to go like this. Oh, stupid. Okay. Alright. Hang on. We're good. I just gotta make sure that I do this correctly. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So. I'm just dumb. We're good. If I do it on here, we should. Okay. This is the front, so it goes like. But. Oh. There we are. Okay. And this part. Put it. Up. Right in there. There we go. Okay. It's supposed to look like this. Now. Okay, so those are going to be incredibly noticeable. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So then this will go on this side, and it will... Okay. Alright. I am a fool. I'm a big fool. If I do that, it should be alright. There we are. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. And I'm glad I didn't fuck it up entirely. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. How do I do this side? Woo! Crisis averted. This is my first night, so, you know. I'm gonna make a couple of mistakes. And probably the next time I make a night, I'll make the same mistakes at least once. If not many times. That's alright. That's okay. Okay. Or that. Now, I'm hoping that that actually, like, the glue that I put in there actually does do something, because I've just realized that it might not. Oh, no, it does. I think. That's a voice. Why would I want to listen to Santa's Coming Home? What? I don't want vocals. Also, I don't want Christmas music. Thank you. Okay. So. Now that we've fixed that, crisis averted, this looks like a proper leg. With all its hydraulics in place. Very good. Now. This part. I don't think it matters what part is what, but no. It'll literally just go right in there. Yes. I'm hoping so. Okay. So, if I do this in such a way that it is. Okay, so I want to put some there, 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 and there, and there, and... Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh! We're good. Now. Whoops. Okay. The hope now that all of this is going to be sturdy enough for if I were to pick it up by the leg and it were glued on the base, that it would be fine. That's the hope. In practice, who really knows? We shall see. That's all right. Oh, is that what that's for? Okay, those are for the plates. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Wytheville. Okay. So, let's do the other leg. That part of the leg only took an hour and a half, basically. Cool. Let's see. This stuff. There we go. It's one. Now. Two. It's a parts of it. Two. All right. What else will I need? Need those. I need those. Okay. Now that I've done the one leg, I kind of I know how this works, thankfully, so we'll just snip all the stuff that we need for the leg itself. And it'll go a little bit faster. Just in general of the getting them bit. Not really the putting it together bit. Or making sure that it's completely cut bit. So that. The foot itself. Oh. Hey. In the I think that's everything for this so far. That face. Yeah, because this stuff, honestly, the actual plates for the legs, and the, and the shins and everything, I think I'm gonna spray those separately and paint them separately. I think that's just because this stuff I can paint all together. I can spray it all together for the legs and such. But for the actual armor bits, I do want to make it look nice. Hopefully. Let's see. Dropping so many things over here. Off camera. So they don't really exist. It's all good. Fine. But okay. So just make sure that I didn't miss anything. No. Those 2 leg bits, those 2 bits, that bit, those 2 bits, that bit, that's it. Cool. Just feels like a lot because I take forever. Just kind of feels that way. Alright. No. I hope there's not too many of these kinds of tubing kind of bits. I will have to add. Probably is a few, but like in my experience, at least with the Necrons, for specifically for the death marks, they their tubes fall off all the time. Really annoying. Because they're so small and you can't really get enough glue to, like, keep them there. So, whoa. So as long as they're not, like, super tiny, should be okay. If they're big hoses like these, like, crinkly kind of ones, should be fine. But, I don't know. I will say, I need to use the restroom really quickly. So, break time! I'll be right back. Blanket all set again. One more break time. And for action. One moment before action, of course. Regain the bracers of pressure. We are. Okay. Oh. So. Yes. We did also bring a small supplementary protein shake that I may have something in my body that is food-like. And it also has caffeine. So it's basically a coffee. And I will be drinking that on occasion. Until it is done. And it will totally help. Okay. Trying to be as careful as I can. Well, you know, part of me wants to color the knight to be the colors of the logo for the channel as well. I'm not sure. I definitely want to put the logo on it somewhere though. Might make it on the if it has one of those crest kind of things. Like the shield for the coat of arms and stuff. Might do that. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. Not good at painting. Might turn out a little wonky. But we will give it our best shot. By we, I mean I. Just me, I promise. It's just me here. Oh, I kind of cut into the side of this a little bit, but it should be okay. Shouldn't be super noticeable. Shouldn't be. Again, with the lip of plastic that just doesn't... It's not part of the model. Again, GW. Again. Spent 100 and something for this night because they're fucking expensive. And you give me things that I need to cut off myself that aren't even part of the sprue or anything? But I'm also considering later on, when I do eventually want to do something else today, because I don't want to just do night building today. I haven't taken my days off just to do night building, even though it is fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm having a good time. Excuse me. But I do also maybe want to do some VR stuff. See how well it goes, though. I have a new computer coming in, hopefully next month. Which will make streaming things that are more intensive very, like, way easier. Basically my birthday present to myself. But it's mainly so that I can stream better. And this computer that I have right now, I did name it. I know that's weird, some kinda. Like, people name their cars, they name their boats, they name vehicles and stuff, right? I was unoriginal with my first computer's name. Because it was an Alienware Aurora R4, I think it was. This is a long time ago. And I just called it Aurora, right? Because that's easy. Or is it? It was either Aurora or Aura. Can't really say those words very well. But, regardless, that's what I named it. And so, this one, it took me a very long time before I did actually name it. I was like, I don't know, man. But I did name this one Ioun. I-U-N-E. Ioun. Don't know why, really. It sounded right. So, Ioun, I'm still gonna keep Ioun. Don't get me wrong. Ioun's gonna live in my living room for when I feel like gaming on my TV. Because Ioun can still run things very well. This new one is just gonna be able to run things better. Much better, hopefully. So, once that comes in, I'm gonna be excited, and I'm gonna have to get it full and set of software and OBS and everything that I need for the show and everything else, streaming and everything. And I gotta re-download like all of the games that I am gonna play over here. But that's not for like another month, you know? Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your computer. That's right, yes. I still have that computer. It's in my closet. I should really get rid of it. It's just kind of taking up space. But it has, like, a graphics card that I bought that is still, like, it's not good, but it's decent enough. I never got rid of it. Should've. Tried to, a couple of times. Tried to give it to people. It's not like, but like I said, it's not like a great graphics card anymore, so. It was good at the time, when I got it in 2012, I don't know. Decades at this point. More than, it's been a decade. But it feels like it's been 500 years since that graphics card was good, technically. I don't know. I've also thought about using it as something else, like I'm going to be using Ioun. Because Aiden is also going to be doing most of the heavy lifting of rendering shit. Because it takes a long time to render videos and stuff, right? Especially when you do them at high quality. Or at least higher quality. And that makes it so I can't use the computer for like 5 hours at a time, right? Which is not ideal. But if I relegate it to literally just being the computer that renders shit, well, hey, then I can actually keep going with the new computer when that comes in, right? 10 years in real life is easily 500 internet years. Yes, exactly. So, that's the plan. I'm doing this so that I can hopefully be more productive, as well as just have the ability to do more things while I'm being productive. Because, like, at the end of the day, sometimes I need to just do something on my own, or do stuff that I want to, like, play a game or something. And, you know, since everybody knows that I have fucking 6,000 games or whatever the fuck, I have enough to do in that kind of respect. But I also have, like, movies that I want to watch, and shows that I want to watch, and rewatch, and everything. And so it's just another thing so that I can be doing things while I do other things that aren't as productive, right? That's the goal. Oh boy. I will say though, this idea that I had of wearing my wrist things has actually helped out quite a bit, because, like, the constant pressure, at least for my right wrist, because my right wrist acts up a lot more than my left wrist because I use it so much more, right? Because I'm right-handed. It's made it so that, like, I actually need to take some of the pressure off. It's a little much. But, it's making it so that I don't, like, I'm not in pain, right? It's like a nice pressure. Which is good. I'm glad I did this. Shake my head. One of the few times there's a stream at a good time for me is the day I need to stay in longer for a meeting. Anyway, hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Rico. What's up? I'm sorry. I'm sorry your meeting was long. Yeah, I took the, I'm doing well, by the way. Thank you for asking. I took the rest of the week off myself, so that I could, one, start actually doing what I want to do on the channel. Two, give myself a goddamn break. Right? I mean, sometimes, you know. I've been working as fucking much as I could before. Sometimes I should really just let myself have some time. But yeah. So I took that time off. Also, like, hang out with my friends. We barely get to hang out much after work, because I feel like I'm tired. So, you know. It's all good. So yeah, basically, this week, streaming-wise, we're going to be doing a lot more gaming streams. I'll probably do another one of these streams to keep going with the building of the night. I want to do that card opening stream with the Digimon cards. That one might not last that long, to be fair. But I have the sleeves and stuff, and I'm ready to do it. I just gotta look up the like what's rare and what's not in the one box that I got. Part of me wanted to buy more boxes, and I might still. Just for future of having more than just the one box. But, you know. It's, plans. Got plans this week. Hope you're all prepared for many a thing. Fair, I'm going away for the weekend with some friends, and I have a week off next month for my birthday. Planning on doing so much painting and building. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my birthday's gonna be actually, my birthday's gonna be on the 6th, which is actually the Saturday of the show. So, we're gonna have a live show on my birthday. That's neat. There's so much dust built up in my computer. Oops. I need to put that there for now. I don't know what we're gonna do, if we're gonna do anything special. I don't know. I got no ideas. I got no plans. It's literally the only thing that's gonna be happening on that day, basically. Need to claim my vacation for this year sometime soon. Yeah. I looked into mine, and there's like a bit of rollover, which is nice. So I can not use all of it and have some of it for next year. Pretty neat. But I figured, I mean, at some point during the holidays, near the end of the year, I'll probably use some, and then I thought about doing it for my birthday, to like have some time around that, but at the same time, I think I'm okay. Since I'm taking it off now, and it's so close. And yeah, I don't know. There's also like I still need to schedule a doctor's appointment. I still need to do some stuff for my car. Like, there's a lot to do. And you kind of need to take time off to do some of that, you know? Which sucks. Because I can't just... With my hours, I can't just, like, schedule things for right after work, usually, because I work until, like, 4, and things close at, like, 5. They don't usually schedule things. But... Plus, I'm out of the way enough, and I don't have anybody who could give me a ride to work if I need to do stuff to my car. So... There's a few things, so I probably shouldn't have taken all this vacation time off right now. But, fuck it. I needed a vacation. Plus, this Friday is a holiday for federal holiday for us. For most of America, I assume. Of the United States, at least. So... I figured, fuck it. I'll get a 5-day weekend, basically. Okay. Those bits of the leg are done. Let's move on to the next parts. Tiny little bits. Excuse me, goodness. Sure, I'll spend the whole time collecting hearts for Viridian, even though there's a Mario game and a Peach game out now that I need to play. That's fair. I haven't been keeping up with Mario, and I saw that the new Peach game was out, and that looked neat. It reminds me of the Emotion one, if you remember that on the DS. I don't remember what it's called. Super Princess Peach, that's what it's called. But, like, not as weird. Super Princess Peach was not a bad game, by the way. It's just, like, the whole Emotion umbrella thing was very strange. Seemed a little, weirdly stereotyping as well. I don't know. It was just strange. It's not like there was anything super wrong with it or anything. Just weird. The new one, though, it looks like it's actually, like, a thing, like a game. Which is good. Because we don't have any Princess Peach games aside from, like, the one. Oh, we still don't have a Waluigi game, do we? Goodness. Nintendo, step it up. And give me Chibi Robo again. I need it. It'll never come back. He'll never be back. They fucked up. He'll never come back. It saddens me every day. We're not even gonna see a re-release. I swear to God. I'm super lucky that I can take my bicycle to work, and on days when it's broken, I can work from home and just get it repaired during that time. That, and I don't have a driver's license or car or parking space here anyway. Fair enough. Dude, I wish I could work from home, but I literally am required to be in the building because I do, like, physical stuff for the actual plant. Working from home is so fucking sweet. It's, like, part of a dream for me of just, like, being able to work from home. But I also am fine with not, because I'm diligent, you know? At least at my job. So, I don't know. One of those things. At least you didn't keep talking about the baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Yeah. Yeah, that game. Metroid Other M. For those of you who don't immediately remember. The baby. The baby. Baby. I think there are compilations of that, right? Fucking weird. I don't know what they were thinking. Baby. Why? It's a fucking Metroid. Baby, though. Baby. If I ever have a kid, if I'm ever lucky enough to find somebody that I'm like, yeah, let's have a kid, right? That's ever something that happens. I'm definitely going to torment them with Metroid Other M quotes of the baby. Because it would be really funny to me. And I wouldn't be able to help it. Maybe I should play Metroid Other M someday. Like, actually play through it. Get real mad on occasion. That'd be kind of fun. By the way, I hope the top-down view is good. Or good enough. Because, it, seems like it's working well. Seems it. I didn't realize that this camera is so, like, wide with what it can give you. It makes, like, the lens is crazy. I'm glad I got it. Like, you can literally see next to me down here. That's insane to me. I don't know why. I need to buy a better camera for the other idea that I had, though. An actual camera. 'Cause I have an actual camera. I didn't even explain this before in the very beginning. Why my technical difficulties were so annoying. But, I'll show it off in a second here. I get it. So, I didn't even remember to put the lens back on. Whoops. For the cover. So, I have this camera. I got this as a present a long time ago, right? And I was hoping to have it be the thing here so that I could zoom in and out with it, right? And then let you see things easier than using this little thing that doesn't zoom at all, but I have to bring things up to it. And of course, I buy a power supply that acts as a battery that I needed to literally stick something into this little slot to get it to work and everything. I had a toothpick that I was using. And I got... Thankfully, this is going to be... I bought... In order for that to work, I bought this game capture thing. Game and other thing capture. That... This will work for other things, which is good. Of, like... I can put things in and out for consoles, at least. So, in the future, we can do some Switch stuff, some Switch gaming, some other stuff, right? I, like, might even be able to do stuff with it. But, bought all those things so that it would work, and it didn't work. Well. So, you know, at least this is working fine. I hope to get an actual camera that will work properly, though, in the future. I very much do. I want to improve quality and such of these streams. You know? The kid that I have is myself, and I do torment them all the time. That's fair. That is fair. Interestingly enough, this is a little off topic, but you've reminded me of something that I've found that works really well for me. So I have some issues in my brain of obsessing over things at times, right? I've talked about this before. I'm a little obsessive, right? It's not great. Not a good thing. But it's something that I'm trying to manage, right? I'm trying to do it, or not do it as much as I was. So basically, I would focus on something and then spiral into lots of thoughts about it, and then get to a point of like, ugh, you know. This part is so this is so annoying right here. What the fuck? Anyway, so it's weird, but I found that there's a very simple way, at least for me, to not be so obsessive about things. And it's literally just it's weird how simple it is and how effective it's been. But it's literally just in my head. If I start like spiraling into thoughts, I just go in my head, I just go, that's enough. And then I just stop. And if it gets to a point where I need to say it out loud to myself, because sometimes that's the way it goes. Sometimes just saying it in your head is not enough. But when you say it out loud to yourself, at least for me, it also, like, it just makes it so that it's like resetting, you know? It's like saying, okay, you've done this too much. It's over. Let's just, like, let it go. And I don't know why. It's very effective for me. But, like, multiple times, I go and, like, I'm driving or something, and then a random thought hits me, and then it brings me to another thought that I don't necessarily like, or that makes me feel, you know, kind of meh. And, or it's just something that I shouldn't be so, I don't know, obsessive over. And then I just do that, and I'm like, oh. And I just start thinking about other things. Very weird, and I don't know why. It just came to me, so I figured I'd share. Interesting. The mind is strange. My mind is a very strange place to me. But you would think that, or at least I would think that something so simple wouldn't be so effective. It is. And I like it. It helps. It helps a lot. So, I don't know. I just figured maybe if somebody ever in the future has anything that is anywhere near that, and they somehow stumble across this, and they're somehow listening to this, that maybe can be helpful for them too. Maybe, right? Nothing works 100% for everybody, so. But I don't know. One of those things. I finally got this piece out. We're good there. Thank goodness. Whoops. Turn this around so it doesn't keep... Go. Wisdom is the beginning of fear. That's true. Ah! May have just tapped a sharp bit onto my finger. Thankfully, it didn't actually hurt me. Jeez. Lines be gone. At least for the most part. For the most part. That, I think, needs a little bit of this. There you go. Get inside of that. And this bit will be... Or... Okay. At least somewhat. At least somewhat. There's no... I just don't want to cut through a lot of the piece. So I'm not going to get all of the mold lines, unfortunately. I'm just not confident enough in my skills and my shaky-ass hands to get them all, you know? It's just not something that I want to contend with, mostly. Oh! Also, I forgot to mention this as well. Something that's interesting, that's new. My internet company decided, hey, dude, guess what? We're gonna stealth upgrade you, and then tell you about it later. And I was like, oh, okay. What the fuck? So, the other day, I get a message. I get an email from my, service provider. And they're like, hey, man, guess what? I was like, what? And they're like, hey, so, you know how you've been, going for, what is it, like 300 down and like 20 up for your internet speed? And I was like, yeah. That's, you know, it's good enough for streaming and stuff. They're like, yeah, so guess what? At no additional cost, you can now do 1.2 gigabytes down and 50 up. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's not right. That can't be right. That's silly. And they were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, you're lying to me. So I go over and I reset my router. And because I didn't remember the password to it, so I couldn't take away the QoS that I had on there to make it so that the streams were more stable. So I go and I take the I take that off. I reset my router. I get it all set so that I can do stuff. I test my internet speed, and it doesn't go up to 1.2. It goes up to 900 megabits per second, which is really good for downloading speed. And then it also does the 50 upload speed, 50 megabits per second that they advertised. And so now I don't have the QoS on. The stream is over 6,000 kilobytes per second, like it should be, consistently. We are never going to, as long as service is kept up and good, we're never going to experience things going below 6,000 kilobytes per second. Again, hopefully. So everything's going to be like real time, basically. We're good for quality for the stream now, for 1080p. 60 hopefully, and live reactions and such. So hopefully, again, everything has become in such a way that that I can read things out in real time when I'm looking at the chat, and responses will be pretty quick once. I mean, that's on my end, obviously. It's not on anybody else's end. So if your internet is suffering from speeds and such, I can't do anything for your end. I'm sorry, but everything else is pretty good. So it's very exciting. And now I don't suffer from buffer bloat anymore because it's so high speed. So yeah. Hopefully also uploading things won't take nearly as long either, since it's so fucking high. It's crazy. So, it's exciting. I'm excited. I don't know if you can tell. But I'm also thinking that streaming more intensive games won't be as much of a burden either, at least for the upload side of things. So hopefully that's another aspect. And once I get the computer in, things will be just fine. So lots of things that are just kind of happening that are pretty good all around. So yeah, I'm excited. It's good. One thing I've read and found kind of useful myself is to use a little bit of plastic cement to go over the mold lines. It'll melt them a bit and smooth it out. It's especially nice on textured areas. Oh, that's true. That is a good idea. Okay. I might do that. Future here. To be fair, I'm going to assemble it all first. Well, most of it all first before I start painting it, so I can still go over and do that. But thank you. That's good. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. Now that I've done that, at least to an extent that is at least somewhat respectable in my eyes. Good there. 2 more pieces, and then we'll put it together this leg. It's been an especially nice trick when building my skeletons, because the mold lines run right across the rib cages. They're still visible on some of them, but it's much improved anyway. Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Thank you. You know, I had long hair for a very long time, and I keep finding, like, bits of it that are just around. And it's one of those things that gonna haunt me forever. Till I get long hair again, then I'm gonna spread them around again. And it'll be even more, and it'll be great. Pop up in the most inexplicable cases. Or places. Oh, but I also, another bit of news. I also finally got rid of the mattress that was in here. If you remember, from last time I did a painting stream, I showed off my office a bit. A lot better off now. In terms of stuff. Being not in, like, good storage. And the mattress is actually gone. So it's good. I have replaced the mattress with my shelf that now has all of my TTRPG stuff in it. All my books. I have many a book that I have bought. Oh. As well as some Warhammer stuff in it. And I would show it off, but I am in the middle of something right now, so you'll have to ask me later. My friend I picked up from Undertale usually takes care of the invasive thoughts for me, since they're pretty good at assassinating things. There you go. That's good. One of those things where it's nice to just be able to clear your thoughts. One of those things that I haven't been able to do very often. Aside from distraction. Like active distraction. And even then, sometimes it pervades, but I don't know. I mean, I guess that trick is technically also a distraction. But it's more of an active one that, or not active, it's more of one that I control, I guess. It's helpful. I don't know. Regardless, it makes me happier, and that's really what matters. Makes me happier in a couple of different ways. Just unfortunate that I wasn't able to figure it out before. But as with everything, life is about learning, making mistakes, learning from them, continuing to go and strive. So, I don't know. I hope the music hasn't been too loud this whole time as well, by the way. I haven't even thought of that. Shouldn't be, but music's good to you? Thank you. Okay. This chunk of the foot was unfortunately taken out because I clipped the bit that was still on the sprue a little too close there. No? Sometimes that just messes up the model, which is unfortunate, but what can you do sometimes? Gritty can get a little judgy sometimes, but there's an understanding that I'm out here in the dark forest looking for my next meal just like every other animal. That's true. True enough. I understand. Also, this blade is like, it seems incredibly like rusty, but it's like I tried to clean it off with vinegar and such a long while ago, and like I got a little bit of it off, but none of the rest of it is coming off, so I don't know. It still works just fine, so I just need to sharpen it probably at some point. This is like the one blade that I use. I have this box here that has a bunch of blades in it, but I only use this one blade for some reason. It's just like the only one that actually works. I have 2 sets of them, I think. No, I have 4 of them technically. And it's the only type that I'll use because it feels like the only one that I can actually control well enough. There are ones that are bigger, there are ones that are smaller, but I don't know. This one just seems like it works for every situation. Probably not. Probably doesn't, but so I spent money on a big old blade box for one blade, basically. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do things in this crazy building painting hobby, but what works for me, I guess. It's already like almost 1:30. Time really does fly. Fuck that up. No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. For the moment, okay. That's like everywhere. I'm learning so much about many YouTubers' choices of music. They use epidemic sound. And they just get the good jazzy bits. I understand. Am I becoming a real YouTuber now? Now that we have this thing that we licensed? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Oh. Let's do some gluing. Hopefully I don't do too much on some sides of them, and it'll be fine. How's this one doing? Doing good. Don't want to use a lot. As always, use enough. Oh, that might have been too much. Ready? Oh, God. I fucked it. I'm starting to get shaky. Uh-oh. I'm not in pain, I'm just shaky. So, I mean, that's an improvement. There we go. On the road to real YouTuberdom. Now all you need is a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship and a controversy followed by an insincere apology. That's right. That's right. The only way, really. I'll make sure to buy a dog to bring out for the to show on camera. And let's see what else. Oh, I gotta make sure to sigh very heavily at the very beginning. And let's see. What else? And before that, of course, I don't know. Not just Raid Shadow Legends, of course. We also need to get, what is it? BetterHelp, Bright Sellers, fucking, What else are they? Fucking... War Thunder, that's another good one. World of Tanks, there you go. Fucking, I don't know. You either die a Courage Wolf, or you live long enough to see yourself become Insanity Wolf. That's true. Squarespace, because everyone needs a website, apparently. That's right. That's true. Squarespace is taking over, man. Apparently, our site is going to be going over to a Squarespace thing. They bought Google domains, though it still hasn't changed yet. Something? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep using it the way that it is until it goes away. Right. I mean, these days, we can do Squarespace, and it would be fine, because before it was, like, money. But these days, I'm fine with putting in, my own cash, if we don't have enough in the TableTalk account stuff. So. But I don't even know what Squarespace even offers that would be beneficial, you know? SEO stuff? Whoa! I get emails on the TableTalk account for fucking random people going, "Hey man, do you want your SEO up?" And I go, I don't even know what that means. Like, I know what that means, but I don't know what you're gonna do for me to, like, actually make that a thing, you know? Don't forget the award-winning templates, that's right. They've won awards, you know. Yeah, I don't know. It's YouTube's strange now. Whoops. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Uh-oh. Oh well. Yeah. Like I said, YouTube's strange now. Where's the other one? Oh shit, did I? Oh no, it's right there. Oh. Everything is just fine. Just fine, don't worry. I almost did an oopsie, but we're good. What was I saying? Right. YouTube's weird now. Having it be like a legitimate job is not a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Unfortunately though, it's still got the same exact problems that it's always had of being a horrible boss. So I did that so much that now it looked like a thumbprint was there. Like, I don't know, man. Everybody's talked about it forever, but, like, if you were working for somebody and they went, "Oh yeah, we don't know if we'll pay you, though." You know. You wouldn't fucking work for them? Don't worry, man. It'll be fine. You just keep doing your thing, and we'll keep doing our thing, and it'll be great. Like, alright, no. No, I don't think that's how this should work, man. But it's never changed. It's weird. Like, some people are more assured, but nowadays, they're less assured because of all the advertisement shit, right? I don't know, man. Like I said, YouTube's weird now. Which is why I try not to think about it as a job or anything like that. Really is becoming a strange aeon. True. Really is. Woo! Haven't most large creators moved to alternative, more consistent income streams anyway? Probably. We still manage to lose my comments sometimes, that's true. Yeah, so... Patreon, right? You've got Patreon, you've got Ko-fi, you've got Subscribestar, you've got... fucking OnlyFans, legitimately, like, you know. They're all there. They're all, ways to do it. And it's something that, and diversifying and all of that, right? Streaming on YouTube, streaming on Twitch, all that kind of stuff. That's stuff that people are doing that you should be doing if you're a creator, for sure. Because you can't rely on it. But that's saying something still, of like, you can't rely on the thing that is the biggest platform. That's just like a weird, like a very, very weird thing that you shouldn't have to, necessarily worry about. At least in my mind. Like, oh, by the way, I know that you're on our platform, but we're not going to tell you how the algorithm really works. We're going to have independent people that are on our platform who actually care to inform you about how things work. We're going to have them do it for us, actually. Or we're going to pretend that we give a shit about the community and stuff, and, you know. Just kind of be here. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know. It's still, like, your best choice for having things be discovered and all that stuff, right? Like, because it will not die. YouTube is the eldritch being that will continue to persist even after it's unprofitable. It's always been unprofitable, so, you know, take that as you will. But it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't understand how we can continue to have such, like, the practices of, I don't know, bad claims, false copyright strikes, stealing content, you know, all this kind of stuff, right? We can have all this shit in the biggest platform, without anything really meaningful being done about it, and information about how to circumvent pitfalls for the creators who actually, I don't know, want to continue to use the platform, and only want to use the one platform to actually be successful enough on it to succeed and generate income for both them and YouTube itself. I don't know, man. Whatever. At the end of the day, I'm just saying the same thing that every single person in the world has ever said. ever. Not like it's that big a deal, I guess. Because like you said, there are better ways to make it more of a sustainable career. But I don't know. There's all that ambiguity that just doesn't feel like it should be for your boss, basically. Feels like your boss should, I don't know, tell you things. Make everything very apparent so that you are able to succeed within their organization. Unless they hate you. In which case, I mean, I guess, well, fuck it, who cares? Okay. That seems off somehow. Well, that's supposed to look. Yes. It is, I guess. One of them is slightly different to the other. Okay. Excuse me. Interessant. Oh well. 81, 82. $82. One. 72. 81, 86, 84. Am I insane? 83. We'll get there. 80. Oh god. How am I bad at this? What am I looking for again? What does it look like? Oh. Okay, it looks like the front to that. So it should... I'm stupid! 81! Okay. Those will be lurking for a while now. Fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. There we go. And it was a... this one. Cool. All right. Oh. Okay, it's just those 4 points, so it's not that bad. This won't take that long at all, actually, to get this part of it done. You know, I do wonder about... Speaking of lurking, I think, when I used to stream on Twitch, they accounted for that in, like, numbers and stuff, right? It's, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've done anything with Twitch, so I don't exactly remember everything, but, I wonder sometimes about lurking, for the show and such. If we do have people that are, watching and such and it doesn't count them. Because I try not to look at the numbers a lot. It's something that I don't want to get too concerned over, because it's not really the point. Like, yes, I would like to talk with more people. I would like to speak things that are on my mind with more people. Don't get me wrong, that's, like, part of it, right? That's just part of what we do. Reaching out and whoever's listening, you know, you come and you listen and you talk and you have your ideas and we talk about your ideas and our ideas and all of that, right? That's a part of the show. So it's good to have an awareness of the numbers. But at the end of the day, I do wonder about, like, the analytics and if they're telling me the whole truth of, attendance, I suppose. Don't worry, anyone lurking is gonna get scared off by my weird shit. That's fine. Like I said, it's something that... Oh my god. It's something that I try not to worry about too much, right? Because that's... It's something that once you get so concerned about the numbers, at least to me, I feel like you're missing out on something. Like you're focusing on the wrong thing. Which is why I'm slowly killing our channel by doing everything possible to not make it algorithmically good. But no, really, it's just something that, I don't know. I have an idea for new thumbnails and stuff that I want to get done, but that requires some money, and I need to see if I can find what I'm looking for, and see about how much that would cost and budget-wise and such. Which would, obviously, because thumbnails drive clicks and people to actually come and see what you're doing, it would be a step in that direction. But it's more just, it's less about having people come by, and it's more about having a cool-looking thing that I like, that I would assume other people would like as well, and that you guys who are actually part of the community would also just kind of get a kick out of, right? That's the thing, right? It's I don't know. Growing the community is cool and all, but at the same time, I'm fine with, you know, having something that's already established that people will have to, like, get into if they want to. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I shall never be deterred, except time zones, I guess. That's fair. Yeah, time zones suck, man. I wish we all had the same exact everything. Everything would be so much easier. Alright. What I just said isn't a mind goblin of mine. It's a mind orc. A mind war boss. Nice. Yeah. I get that. Alright. Next little bit. I said this wouldn't take me very long, but it's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. I'm trying to do this well. Well enough, I guess. The mind shall be crumped. That's right. I actually, so, if you recall, you remember way the hell back, I started doing this stuff by buying a bunch of orcs, right? I never did anything with them. I still have all of them from that, start collecting box. Without any paint on them. Except for that one that's in the pile over there somewhere. There he is. He's got a little bit of green on him. This little guy. The only one who's got a little bit of green on him. I have a whole bunch of orcs from that box yet to be for anything to be done with them. I really should because I like orcs a lot. But I also, in my infinite wisdom, because now that I have my more stable job with income that I can actually have be a little superfluous at times so I can do shit with it on occasion, I bought a bunch of boxes. I bought a I bought a combat patrol box for orcs. I bought a combat patrol box for sisters. I bought a combat patrol box for Tau. And I bought a Cryptek for my Necrons. I have a problem. First off, let me just make that clear. I have a problem, which is I don't have all of the sets of every single Warhammer 40k army out there yet. And that is one of my goals, is to get at least a combat patrol of each so that if anybody comes by and wants to play Warhammer with me, that I will have armies ready for them to use. They don't even have to worry about having their own army, right? It's a stupid thing to do, but financially. But damn, I'm doing it. I still need to paint all of them. I need to assemble all of them. But that is one of the things that I'm doing. And I decided to start getting a bunch more boxes. They're all on my couch in my living room. As you can see here, this is part of the sisters, if you didn't recognize it. This is their, fuck, what is it called? Oh, fuck, what is it called? It's not a chimera, right? No, it's not a chimera. What the fuck is it called? I can't remember. Regardless, it's their vehicle that they get in that box. So, I started cutting that out because I was like, oh, I want to make a big thing because I wasn't making the Knight yet. And I was on my own, and I felt like doing something at the time. So I started cutting that out and getting it ready to start to be messed with. So that's why that's there. The sisters are cool, and I can't wait to start actually getting them all set. But I like making the big things; they're fun. Yeah, I have so many things to make and to paint. And I'm bad at both of those. So, we'll see how this goes. Still have a bunch of Necrons to still fucking paint as well. A bunch of those guys over there, the ones that are up there that are just assembled, waiting. My lizard men that I have, that I bought that box for, that's over there. I also have the Night Haunts that I want to get at some point. Fucking Vampire, the Flesh Eater Court. The Vampires, there's a bunch of them that I want to use as just like little minis for if I ever do in-person stuff. For, like D&D and such. Like, man, it's crazy. I'm insane. I'm gonna have all this shit and never get ready for any of it. I might have people literally do it for me. I don't know. I saw a color scheme for the Tau that I actually do want to use, because I've done this before. I've said it before on other things. The Tau, I don't think they should be a major faction. They probably should have been wiped out, but they're cool, so I'm gonna get them, and I like them in the sense of like what they do and their lore and stuff a lot of the time. But I don't. The only reason why they're around is because of divine intervention, really, from the creators, so. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna fucking get them, make them look cool and all that shit. So, at some point I'll get to them. Hopefully. It'll be neat. The new Kroot look neat, though. I've seen some of that. That's cool. If the Tau had more alien races that you used in the actual game, I think I'd be more open to them being, like, existent. Like, Kroot are cool and everything, but they're, like, one thing, as well as the actual Tau themselves. So. I don't know, man. Great or good. I thankfully managed to hold off on buying too much stuff. I mean, I'm gonna pick up 2 Forge World Mordor Orcs tomorrow that I ordered. I probably have enough stuff to paint for a while. Same. Won't stop me from making plans, though. AOS 4th announcement is making me think of getting some Lizardmen and getting some movement trays so I can use them in, OW as well. TOW. Oh, the old world. Yes. Yeah, fair. Giving Tau more auxiliaries would be nice. Could make the faction more all-around as well, because from what I've heard, they're not always fun to play against. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, man, I don't know. It's one of those things. I guess maybe it's more just because they don't embrace their own lore with the Tau. Like, yeah, they have their mechs and stuff, and they're neat, right? I like them. They're cool. But, they also, in their own lore, like, hey, they also, like, are super tight with everybody, and they'll let you do whatever the fuck you want, if you want to. So don't, you don't have to do whatever the fuck they need. So, I don't know. It just feels like they're half-assing it, slightly, to me. 66 and 67. I don't know. Maybe that's not fair. I think the problem with the Tau is feeling like the only OPM one province miner on the map. Shall grow mighty while Austria and France fight. It's the perfect strategy. There you go. Gonna grab some tea and get to painting some orcs? Hell yeah. Do it. Mordor must be defended at all costs. I actually, there's another game that I do want to play at some point. That's, everybody knows it. It's Crusader Kings 3. But, the only way that I'm gonna do it is by playing, there's a mod, for it that makes it into Lord of the Rings. So, I'm hoping to get that all together. So, I don't know. It's like the only way that I'll be able to understand Crusader Kings and do a map painting and be interested enough to keep going is make it into Lord of the Rings. The way I understand it is that they continue to exist because they're not a big enough deal for anyone to really go after, but there should be more races on a similar level. Yes. Also, just because they're not troublesome, I don't know. They were literally found by the Imperium, and then they were like, fuck it. They'll be fine. Whatever. We'll leave them alone. It's like, oh. Weird. Okay. Tolerance for a moment, hey? And then, you know, the warp storm happens, and they develop super technologically fast for a little bit, and then after that, they're like, well, they're starting to, like, spread out and do some weird shit. Maybe we should, I don't know, deal with them? Then they try to deal with them, and then something else will happen every now and then, and it's like, oh, okay. It would take them probably, I would say, a couple of years to completely wipe the Tau out from the galaxy. But they don't, so I don't know. But now that they have, for the similar small races, they now have, technically the dwarves, the Votan, are now that too. And yes, they are technically part of the Imperium, blah, 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 blah. But, they're a small enough faction that it at least is like, oh, they're like on the same level, kind of. So, you at least have that. The Kroot are part of the Tau, so you don't count them. See. Sisters are part of the Imperium, so you don't have to worry about that. Gene Stealers are part of the, Tyranids, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it's just like there's like two armies that are on that level, basically. Fucked up. The only reason why I say they're a major faction for the Tau is because they literally have done, like, significant things. To be fair, I haven't kept up with lore on Votan or anything else, really, but the Tau have literally done, like, significant things with the, with Chaos, even. Like, and the Tyranids, so how can they not be a major faction if they're encountering and helping to succeed against such things? I don't know. I might be wrong in just how I view them. That might be it. With finite resources, you have to make choices about who you do genocide on, true. Especially with the Imperium being on the decline. Yeah, but they could then just take all the Tau's stuff, couldn't they? I know they wouldn't use it, but they would use some of it. Like, they're hypocrites, those fucking guys. So, they literally have a whole Ordo Xenos for the Ecclesiarchy so that they can utilize alien shit. Hell, fucking rogue traders exist and trade with them and shit, so... I don't know, man. They are on the decline. There are bigger wars and stuff, I get it. Now, for sure, they're in a way worse position than they were a little bit ago. So they can't really afford to do it now. But before now? They had some time. They knew about him for a very long time. You could say that they could have lost them in the shuffle, because they literally admit, even in the lore, that they've like lost information because of how horrible their record keeping was. So, which is kind of, you know, a weird little thing, but it makes sense enough. That wasn't stated about them, at least as far as I'm aware. So, I don't know. I like the Tau, I like what they can do, but I still hold the position that they shouldn't exist. Not because I don't want them to, but because it doesn't make sense that they do. To such an extent, I suppose. T-status warm. Did I miss anything? Nah, not really. I'm still just on my stupid soapbox. Oh, I cut into that deep. Oh, no. Ah. Shit. Well, our warden's gonna have a little bit of battle damage already. Damn it. Ah. Fine, that's just battle damage. Yeah, exactly. Might not be too noticeable, to be fair, but we'll see. Alright, how does this go together? Okay, like that. Okay, so... down. Okay, so we'll go like... okay. That's not that bad. Yeah, it's super noticeable there. Whoops. There's that little chip. Oh well. Okay. At least this section has been pretty easy to cut and put together, so that's nice. Ooh. I think in a little bit here, I'm going to stop. And I'm going to switch over to doing some VR. And when I do that, I'm going to play some Fallout 4. And restart that game. Because I haven't been able to play VR in a very long time. And I want to play some Fallout 4. So that'll be a thing. Either that, or I could see about doing that Lord of the Rings mod. We'll see. Because that might be fun. For CK3. Let me think about it. Let me think about it a little bit. Oh, I have that thing to drink that I haven't been drinking. Oh. It bounced back from the Byzantine Empire to the top from 1400 before. Nice. Back to lurking. Where you lurk? Been getting back into Fallout 4 myself. My unarmed railroad game is still super fun. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've never finished the game myself. I've seen a lot of it, if not all of it, through many a video, right? But VR kind of changes, you know, how things are played a lot of the time. So that and Skyrim are the two that I do want to, like, actually play fully in VR. And so yeah, you know what? I will do that. We'll see how it works for the stream. I'll see if I can figure it out again. Cause like I made it so that I could see the chat like on my wrist. And we'll see if that works. I know that when my new computer comes in, hopefully that will be like incredibly easy and not even a problem. In setting up and having it run. For this computer, it might be a little trickier. To a degree. But we shall see. And I'll start over and all that. So we'll see how it goes. Anytime I play it, I do remember the fact that I never did more prep for the Fallout TTRPG games I ran. I start feeling bad. That's fair. I can understand that. I'm not even close to being done with the main quest. Haven't even gotten into the Institute yet. I'm like level 56 or something. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I really want. I just want to like do whatever I want to do, because the main quest is whatever, but everything around the main quest, that's kind of, it's just like every Bethesda game these days, you know? These days, and what, 10 years ago or something? When the fuck did... It was like 10 years ago that Skyrim came out, right? Fallout 3. Actually, Fallout 3's main quest wasn't that bad. New Vegas was interesting because it was multi-path. And yeah, technically Fallout 3's was as well, but it wasn't as in-depth. Yeah, something. Let's see. I need 83 and 84. Three. We're gonna have the legs done this time, baby! And by done, I mean, assembled. Painting is a whole nother thing. Whole different issue. Solve at a later date. That's the other thing. I do want to, like... I bought Werewolf the Apocalypse. The new Werewolf the Apocalypse that just came out recently. As well. Because I'm a big World of Darkness fan, of course. And, I wanted to see more about... Oh, the train's coming. I wanted to see more about, the werewolf side as well. At some point I'm gonna buy Hunter and have that. And I want to buy the Fallout TTRPG, because that's also Modiphius, right? Or am I going insane? I think that's true. So I like how they do things. I really do. I've been liking how they've been doing their TTRPGs. So I want to get more of them, so I can do more of them, learn more of them, and potentially run more of them and play in more of them. Fallout's Modiphius. I need to get the other two big books they did for the game. They look neat. Hell yeah. And if I remember right, I don't think I'm right about this, but I want to say that Star Trek, the Star Trek TTRPG is also Modiphius. I might be wrong about that one entirely. Regardless, I'm gonna get it, because I want to do that as well, because fuck everyone, I'm a Star Trek fan, and I will drag my friends kicking and screaming into exploring the galaxy that way. One day. Yeah, they do Star Trek, Dune as well, as far as I know. Yes. Yeah, so they got a lot of shit that I want to do. Good for them. Because I'm going to buy a bunch of books from them. Very excited. I also found one of the games in the Humble Choice that just dropped is a TTRPG inspired cyberpunk-esque game, which I do want to play on stream at some point as well, because it seems like it's very, very interesting. And it's more of an indie title, so I have faith in it, inherently. Which is unfortunate to have to say, but AAA games are not really as appealing as they used to be anymore. But, you know, what are you gonna do? And that's what you do is you become informed about games and see if you would actually want to play them or not. That's what you do. They're worth your time and your money. Okay. That will be. Many a video game are out there, many a TTRPG are out there, and God, I wish there were more hours in the day and that people were closer to me, play games with me, and everybody had all of the time, and money wasn't an object, and, you know, everything that everybody always wishes for. Oh. Almost just cut my finger. Hard to do semicircles. Well. Wish it wasn't. It is. Oh, I also gotta make sure that all of my mods that I had interest in for downloading for that Fallout game are all still good. Active. Because there were some to, like, make it so that crosshairs were improved for VR and such. When I do switch over, it'll probably be like another 10 minutes or so after this is over. Just so I can make sure that everything is working mod-wise. Because usually I play games vanilla, but with the VR versions, there are mods to improve shit. Because they're... When I tried to shoot things in VR before, I found that I'm not great. My eyeballs don't seem to do things well enough a lot of the time. So we'll see if I can do anything like that. I might do melee stuff more so, because punching things is fun, but also I fear for my room. Not that I have things in the way as much anymore, but I don't want to, like, punch one of my monitors by accident, you know? But I would so love to do just a punch-only run. Getting power fists and shit, basically. Oh. That'd be super fun. I might do that still. We'll see. Okay. I think this is the final bit for this section of plagues. Yes. Yes, it is. Doing unarmed, it's super fun. Hell yeah. It's like one of the most fun ways to play those games, to be fair. Especially when they have weapons that actually do that. Like, actually let you play that way and have a benefit. I remember, I was doing it. Oh, jeez. Oh, I did way too much out of that. I was doing it in Oblivion. I still haven't finished Oblivion, by the way. But I was doing that in Oblivion. Because I was like, let's just do unarmed. That'll be fun. Oblivion's unarmed is not fun. Especially when you do it at a high difficulty. Because everything kind of takes forever to die and then hits you really hard. And as far as I'm aware, there's not anything that is like a weapon that you can use to make that more fun. Though, to be entirely fair, like I said, I've never finished that game, so I don't know everything about it. Neither have I watched it finished. I know a lot about it, just from it existing in popular, culture and shit. But, yeah, it's one of those things that I wish, at least when I was doing it, it was a lot more fun to be unarmed. Really feels like you're meant to have a sword and that game. Also, I got some glue on one of the sides here, so that's gonna look a little great. Don't know how this happened. Did, and now, yuck. Well, that later, I suppose. I'm making it worse. Okay. I don't know how that happened. It's not. There we go. Let's hope that that was enough. Sometimes I do put a little too little amount of glue in that, No, I didn't put enough. Okay. Yeah, because that doesn't actually do anything there. I see. Okay. Put it all in places that I assumed that it would actually stick to, and I didn't even think about dry fitting it to see where it would actually stick to. So let's fix that. at least less melty than it was. Ugh. Okay. So we have the torso? No. The hips. That's the words. We have the hips. Now what we do is we will fit them in, glue them in. I see. And then we will be done with that section. So, of course, we go one at a time. Yes. I mean, we're not done, right? It's got all that stuff, but it's done with the stuff that's not so small that, that I feel like I need to paint it beforehand before I actually set it onto the model. And I'm gonna paint this all before we get to the next section. So that'll be probably the next stream that we do is the actual painting of all this stuff. Before we set it on the base and everything. So that's the plan, at least so far. We'll see if it comes to fruition well enough. So I've just realized how annoying that is going to be to paint. Okay. Hopefully I get enough primer in there. And hopefully the airbrush also gets in there well enough. One. God, please stop. Yeah. This I can be a little bit more messy with because it goes inside. It's too stick. And two. I was too messy! It's fine. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Finally started to work on the knight. Finally got to the point where we now have, like, half of it. The bottom half of it, at least in a nice, upright state. Look at that! That's neat. Super cool. Super, super cool. That's probably the best part about this kind of thing is getting to the point of going, oh, look at that! That was all a bunch of pieces of plastic that were on a thing. And now they're all together and it looks like it's an actual thing now. Whoa! Super fun. Alright. What else is there for this section of stuff? Is where... Yeah, then it's gonna be the actual torso. The torso is gonna be its own thing. Let's see. We have this tiny little stuff gonna go in there. We have some hoses, basically. Connectors that way. We have the actual plating and the banner. The cock banner. Very cool. That's fun. So yeah. I gotta figure out what kind of colors I want for this thing. Like, actually. Very soon. Oh, jeez. I definitely want to have the actual, like, bits that aren't the plating more metallic. Or, in a way that's more, noticeably mechanical, I guess, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. That's more thought. More thought. Maybe I'll poll it later, honestly. But right now, I'm just super psyched to have made legs. Legs are cool. One of the best parts of the hobby is looking at a completed project and going, that was just a bunch of sprues once. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be even cooler at the end of all this. I'm gonna display this at my work so that people who come into my work and then look at my office, then go, or office, look at my desk and then go, oh, what's that? And I'll go, I don't know. I just kind of made it, painted it. And then they'll be like, oh, what is that? And then I'll be like, oh, well, Warhammer, have you ever heard of it? And then I'll draw them in, and I'll make them also addicted to the plastic crack. I've played in the store twice now and have had people come up and go, man, these models are painted really nicely, and it's the best feeling ever. That's awesome, yeah. Whoa, what's this? Boy, do I have some plastic crack to sell you on. Exactly. That's the thing. I get them hooked. That's what I try to do so that I can get them to play games with me. I'm nefarious like that. Yeah, no, that's gonna be something. Then, hey, if I have to buy a set for somebody with some paints and stuff just to get them even deeper in, that's not bad. I'm fine with that. That's an investment, you know? That's they're a future customer at that point. I totally get that. I want to get into one of the smaller AOS games so I can bring it if we ever do another office board game night. Yeah, there you go. Well, I've already gotten my boss to actually get interested in this, so I'm gonna teach him some stuff. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna spread this like the plague, brother. I'm gonna nurgle it up. It's gonna be great. All right. So that was fun, getting that all together. That's only 1/3 of it, I would say, right? And that's just the building stuff, right? It's not even painting yet. That's still a whole feature thing, so that's gonna be there for now. I'm going to clean up, make things a little bit easier for me to walk around, and then I'm gonna come back and start doing some Fallout 4 in VR. So that's the plan, at least. It might take me a few minutes to get everything together and get everything set to go, so stick around for a little bit. Look out for the notification. Nice. I have talked about doing this hobby a couple of times and have had people wonder why I never brought it along, but before MESBG is too big for one night. SEB. Oh. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? I have my Plasmancer and my my one lizard man that I painted and my my one death mark that I have painted at my desk, so that if people come by and they are curious, I get to have a talking point. Anyway, I'm gonna go do that. I will be back in a bit. Maybe you'll see you in a bit. We'll see. Anyway, we'll do more of this later on. So, or another day, I suppose. So, see you in a bit.